Yeah, I guess it just, yeah.
Other settings.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh.
John?
Hey, do you wanna schedule those cues?
Yeah, I'll get that to you on the radio right now.
Okay.
I think the second one is dogs in the park.
Yeah.
And at that point, our guys are gonna go shoot dogs. So you just talk about it. You know, it's like, oh, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
pooches, whatever.
Yeah.
But I'll get you those cues right now.
Okay.
Do you want to set up a shot?
Sure.
Just give me, you can have like a minute or so.
Okay.
We have the right to do it.
But that's all.
It's none of our team, so.
Excellent. Looking forward to it.
Great. Because I need that song in my head more. Get off there. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay. Just talk to the mic. Just grab the mic and just talk into it for a bit. Just want to double check.
Test 1, 2, 3.
We are good.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, thank you. All right, let's have a little look-see here. If you get in just a little bit tighter that way. Is
What?
no, I'm just kind of talking to myself. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good. All right, cool. Just did, sir, but yes, we can. You want to give me another, just read a say a paragraph or something into the mic. Okay, do like a variety, like say like you're announcing a home run and like quiet and loud, just get excited.
Yeah. First pitch to Anderchak, set and delivered, called strike 0-1. Set up for the 0-1 pitch, swung on, hit high and deep to center field. That ball is going and gone for Griffin Anderchak.
You're all good? He needs an actual excited, like stoked. And it's out of here! Mustard it.
Silva at the dish, winning run on third base. The pitch swung on, hit high and deep to right field. That ball will go for Silva. Walk-off 2-run home run.
How you feel? Better? He does it, yeah, he holds it during the intro. Sorry, come again?
It's pretty important. It's something that.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's a link
Copy that. It says the first video. You're good. The first video is to how important is the record or whatever to beat the record, league record for wins, right?
Yep.
You know what he's talking about?
Yep.
Okay, good. Something Brad. Is it Brad? Oh, and it's with Brad.
So with Brad, okay.
Both interviews with Brad.
Okay.
Copy that.
Batting sixth, the center fielder,
My name's
number
Rick.
24, Alexis Stettler.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a little wander. I'll be right back and we'll pretty much be ready to rock then.
Alright.
You post your links?
Yep.
Starting pitcher this afternoon for your HarbourCats, number 40, Josh Mitchell. Starting batter for your HarbourCats, the catcher, number 9, the pitcher, number 40, Josh Mitchell. Starting batter for
shouldn't be lifting that maybe. Give me a break. It's kind of comfortable. Oh, you got the spike in. But mind you, it came in handy. Throw something out when he's needed. Are we wrong? It's pretty dusty. Are we watering it?
Check out Wilson's Mini Donuts and Crispy Fish and Chips. HarbourCats scored 12 runs in the Everyone Harbour with the pickups of 3 90s and 15 50s. Some restrictions with Father watched HarbourCats to 5 runs and earned a victory by 3 90s.
Danny, you got a ball? You did not have the ball. Danny. Just make sure you can avoid getting the base wet, just so that they don't slide around. Thanks. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing? Yeah, good. Chatting about meaningless. Hey, you. English. Well, in between. Yeah.
Do this your parents and kids on the UK grandstand
That was bad. Yeah, that was not a bad day.
The city of Oslo will bring one of the on-site and girls stations will be no alcohol or soul. Use your local transportation
Well, you kept moving to the back, to the back, to the back. Oh, you dummy! You dummy! No, you're taking that. Unless you turn around, that looks kind of creepy.
Today's in the roll 50-50 is being run by all U16 girls. While you're in the roll 50-50 tickets right away, I'm not your 50-50 ticket from very low. $100 $500 gift card courtesy of the cake. Good afternoon, fans, and welcome back to the Royal Athletic Park, home of your Victoria HarbourCats. These days, between Kitsap and Kitsap, BlueJackets are very busy one. It's been talked about these 8 days during our search effort, possibly on 8 Park, Kitsap, Park, pictures today. First of all, from Office Supply, Josh Sinek. Come on, Josh, walk out on the end of the wall. Red carpet. You gotta walk out of the red carpet. That's why it's there. That's right. Go back to it again. It's like a directional thing for you. Come on up in the air. And we have a real surprise now. Right up here. We're gonna get you guys to come catch. And we have a surprise first pitch. Thank you to Bosley's on Gates for what they've done and putting on this park in the park. Thank you to the city for really working with us and making sure this happens. First time ever, happened in a lot of different places. We're glad to have it here. But I want to welcome Mark Bergevin. Where are you, Mark? Great baseball with you. Buddy, you can throw first pitch. Stay on the carpet, the end of the little red carpet. Good. He follows instructions. That's good. Two catchers, please, for our first pitch. Hayden, Jacob, you can catch them both. Hayden, Jacob, and Matt Smith can come up and catch these guys. You're going at the same time, guys. You get friendly up there. On the count of 3. 1, 2, and 3. I was thinking you're going to throw it the opposite guy and mess it up. Thank you very much for coming. And Mark Bergevin, Office Supplies, and Mark from Bosley's on Gates. Guys at Bosley's, thank you for all the support, guys. It's awesome. Go support the right as well. The Wilsons, you know, that's great games. Thanks for coming out. Thank you guys for doing it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please rise and you can catch the scene in the
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Royal Athletic Park for the final of a 3-game series between the Victoria HarbourCats and the Kitsap BlueJackets that wraps up a 9-game homestand for the HarbourCats, and they're looking to be a part of history this afternoon as they go for a West Coast League record-tying 14th straight victory. We're just about set for baseball. Anthem's just completed here at the ballpark, so we will get straight to lineups as the HarbourCats are about to take the field. The HarbourCats this afternoon in their alternate red uniform, white pants, blue hats, white crest and numbers. They enter today at 13-3 on their 13-game winning streak. They're first place in the North by a full 4 games now, as there are 11 games left in the first half. The HarbourCats take the field now, led by their starting left-hander Josh Mitchell. Mitchell out of Pittsburgh, the University of Pittsburgh. Second-year HarbourCat, was primarily in the bullpen last year, has been tremendous in the rotation this year. Mitchell, 3 games, 2 starts, 15 innings, 10 hits, 12 strikeouts, 5 walks. He's 1-0 with a 1.20 ERA. Here's the Kitsap lineup today. They enter at 6-14, 6th place in the West Coast League South. Leading off, left fielder Taylor Adams. Batting second, the second baseman Daniel Lopez. Batting third, the shortstop Luke Stamfel. Batting fourth, the right fielder Bryce Peterson. Batting fifth, the DH Martin Powells. Batting sixth, the center fielder Bryce Steckler. Seventh is third baseman Gavin Blodgett. Batting eighth, the catcher Joey Mejia. And batting 9, first baseman Chris Caffrey. Kitsap in their road blues this afternoon, reminiscent of the blue and yellow Seattle Mariners uniforms of yesteryear. Blue tops, gray pants, blue and yellow hat, yellow crest and numbers on the jersey top. Beautiful afternoon here at RAP in Victoria. Bark in the Park Day, we'll have more on that later. Clear, sunny, not a cloud in sight for the second straight day. Temperature around 20 degrees Celsius. Beautiful day for the HarbourCats' 12th home game of the year. Last warm-up toss thrown down to second base by Riley Guntrip. And we'll get the ball game underway with the at-bat of Taylor Adams. Here comes Adams, the left fielder, wears 29 and bats right. Stands in, and the first delivery from Mitchell is called strike 1. Ball game gets underway at 1:06 this afternoon. Victoria is still unbeaten at home. They're 11-0 at Royal Athletic Park. Popped up on the 0-1 pitch, right side. Coming in from first base is Smith, but he can't get there. He dives on the backstop, but just was unable to get there in time. Catcher Riley Guntrip was up the line a little bit and did not make a play on that baseball. The defense in this ball game for the HarbourCats, your batter is Josh Mitchell and Riley Guntrip. Infield third to first, Brad Pleshkel, Cameron Cannon, Griffin Anderchuk, and Matt Smith. Mitchell delivers, missing ball 1. Outfield left to right for the HarbourCats. In left field is Jaron Silva, in center is Jake Stone, and in right, AJ Alcantara. Josh, out of Ridgeway, Pennsylvania, delivers the 1-2 pitch inside. Adams, 16 games this year, hitting 103 with 5 RBIs. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Mitchell begins his afternoon with a strikeout, his 13th of his season. Last night, Will McCaffer and Holden Lyons combined to strike out 14 Kitsap BlueJackets and walk just 2, as the HarbourCats took a 5-1 win. Victorious won the first 2 legs of this 3-game series by scores of 6-5 and 5-1. Here is Daniel Lopez. Second baseman swings at the first pitch, flown into left field, not deep though. Coming in is Silva to make the play for out number 2. 2 quick outs, the inning moves right along for the shortstop, Luke Stamfel. Stamfel's been at short all 3 games in this series. He hit 6th in the lineup last night, elevated to 3 here today. First pitch is swung on, lined over short into left field for a base hit. Over is Silva to cut it off. A 2-out single for Luke Stamfel. Kitsap gets their first hit early in this one, and 2-out single in the first. Bryce Peterson will stand in, right fielder. Wears 39 and bats right. Peterson batting .228 with a home run and 8 RBIs. First pitch ties him up in knots. Does he go around? Yes, sir, they say at first base. Kitsap hitting just .221 as a club coming into today. That is the lowest batting average in the West Coast League. Their average has dipped during this series from .228 to .221. 0-1 pitch is inside. Bryce Peterson, the right fielder, .228, home run, 8 RBIs, 22 strikeouts, the most Ks in this Kitsap lineup. One pitch, inside at the feet. Tremendous starting pitching all year from the HarbourCats. Mitchell trying to keep the line moving. Will McCaffer picked up his 3rd straight win last night. Will's now 3-1 with a 1.58 ERA. Mitchell coming into today with a 1.2. Ground ball chop the left side of the mound, turning and throwing to first in time. Mitchell gets the out. Nice play by Josh Mitchell to finish off a scoreless top of the first inning. The base hit goes for naught, and the HarbourCats will get their first look at Jake Brewer when we come back here on Go Live Broadcast and Shot TV. No score going to the bottom of the first. Back in Victoria for the bottom of the first inning, Game 3 of the HarbourCats and BlueJackets. Jake Brewer takes the start for Kitsap this afternoon. Right-hander has the best ERA among starters in the West Coast League. 4 starts, he has a 0.39 ERA, 1 earned run in 22 2/3 innings, has a 1-1 record, 25 hits allowed, 13 strikeouts to 3 walks. Leading off for the HarbourCats in the first is Jaron Silva. Left fielder takes strike 1. Jaron playing left for the second straight night. Yesterday it was Matt Lautz in center field. Today Jake Stone. Jaron comes into tonight batting .342, taking outside as he showed bunt. We'll go through the lineup 1 through 9 for the HarbourCats after this Silva at bat. One pitch. Swung on the line through the left side for a base hit. Jaron Silva leads off the bottom of the first with a solid single to left. Here is the HarbourCats lineup. Jaron Silva leads off. Griffin Andrewchuk standing in now bats second at second base. Matt Smith bats third at first base. Jake Stone in center field bats fourth. AJ Alcantara bats fifth in right field. The DH Ryan Anderson bats sixth. Batting seventh, the third baseman Brad Plushkill. Riley Guntrip, the catcher, bats eighth, and batting ninth is Cameron Cannon, the shortstop. Griffin Andrewchuk steps in. He picked up 1 base hit last night, snapping an 0 for 12 mini skid. Although that's just a case of his numbers evening out after a torrid 11 for 17 start. Missing high, ball 1. Griffin comes into today now batting .387 with a home run and 2 RBIs. .98 runs scored for the HarbourCats, second most in the West Coast League. Runner goes on 1-0, pitch high, throw down, good pitch to throw on, but the throw was dropped up at second base, so a stolen base for Jaron Silva. That was something Greg Merritt talked to his team about before the game. They're confident in their ability to run on the catcher, Joey Mejia. So they're going to put the pedal down today with the base runners, and they've already done that with the leadoff man singling and stealing second here in the first. 2-0 to Griffin Andrewchuk, fouled straight back. Last night, the HarbourCats trailed the game 1-0. After the top of the first, Kitsap found first life, but the HarbourCats came right back, evened it up in the bottom of the second, and then pulled ahead from there. Ground ball to third base, gloved, spinning, throwing, nice play by third baseman Blodgett. First action of the series for Gaffin Blodgett at third base. Made a nice play coming in and to his left. Here's Matt Smith, first baseman, wears 25 and bats right. First pitch is ball 1. Numbers indicate that Brewer does not beat around the bush too much. Appears to be a strike thrower. Just 3 walks in 22 innings. Low strikeout totals though, just 13 of them, so pitch to contact so far it appears for Brewer, and it has worked thus far with a 0.39 ERA through 4 starts. Smith at the dish, hitting 300 with 4 RBIs, spinning and looking Silva back to second. He slides in. There's 1 out here in the bottom of the first, no score. HarbourCats have a runner up at second, trying to open the scoring. Fouled back by Smith. Crowd filling in nicely on this beautiful Sunday afternoon in Victoria. Set for 1-1 and stepping off. We've seen this all series long from Kitsap pitchers. They become very preoccupied with runners on base, and that can take concentration away from the hitter. 1-1 pitch to Smith, stays inside. After Smith, it'll be Jake Stone. Stone batting .368 coming in. As a team, the HarbourCats batting .288. 2-1 pitch, swung on, fouled over the right side, and out of play. Victoria in red this afternoon, Kitsap in blue, both teams wearing darks. Silva up at second base with a leadoff single and a stolen base. 2-2 pitch, grounded up the middle at short, gloved and throwing on the run. Good play for out number 2 by the shortstop Luke Stamfel. The ground ball by Smith moves Silva into third base. So the inning will be up to Jake Stone. Stone playing center field this afternoon, wears 17 and bats left. .368 with 3 RBIs. First pitch is outside for ball 1. .1-0 pitch, swung on, hit down the line in left field, curving, going down, fouled by a couple of feet. Jake Stone made a bid for an RBI extra base hit, but just couldn't keep it fair down the left field line. Victoria at stake today is a share of the league record with their 14th straight victory if they can win today. We talked to Brad Norris-Jones about that. We'll play that for you after this half inning. .1-1 pitch is just outside on a breaking pitch. Brewer leans into his catcher, Mejia. 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss, 2-2. Brewer not overpowering with the velocity, reading 87 on the gun. Set for 2-2, grounded weakly, left side, tough play, bare hand play at third base, not in time. Infield RBI single for Jake Stone. Silva scores, gives Stone his 4th RBI, and the HarbourCats a 1-0 lead. Inning continues for AJ Alcantara. 2 outs, a run in, a 1-0 HarbourCats here in the bottom of the first. First pitch is lined to second base right into the glove of Daniel Lopez. The HarbourCats swing it well in the first inning. A run on 2 hits. They have an early 1-0 lead after 1 inning. Here is our talk with Brad Norris-Jones, the GM of the HarbourCats, about how important is the 14-game winning streak.
It's pretty important. It's something that those records only happen once in a while. 2011 was the last time it was set. 14 wins, I don't care what sport you're playing, it's impressive. Great starting pitching. The bullpen steps up every time, and timely hitting. Greg has these guys focused, and that's why you can win 13 in a row. It's every day it's taken as a new day, and you play 1 inning at a time. So teams in the past maybe thought they had a swagger. This team absolutely doesn't. Josh Mitchell will be starting tonight. Lefty out of University of Pittsburgh, has pitched very, very well for us. It's an important start for him, and he's ready to go.
Josh Mitchell ready to go in the top of the second. He has a 1-0 lead now. Mitchell dealt a scoreless first inning with a strikeout, allowing just a 2-out single to Luke Stamfel. Leading off the second is Martin Powells. Powells, Steckler, and Gavin Blodgett here in the top of the second. First pitch of the inning, taken for strike 1. Martin Powells hitting .278 in 12 games with 6 RBIs. Powells, the 3rd leading hitter in this lineup for Kitsap. 0-1 pitch is high. Kitsap has the lowest average, but they have scored the 5th most runs in the league, and that is due in large part to the fact that they have the most extra base hits in the West Coast League. Fouled back. 28 doubles, 5 triples, and 3 home runs. They have the ability to score quickly. They strung together 3 runs in the 9th inning on Friday night to make it interesting, but they really had nothing doing against McCaffrey and Lions last night. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Strikeout number 2 for Josh Mitchell. One out for Bryce Steckler. Steckler, the center fielder, wears 24 and bats right. Mitchell, glove in front of the body, and now delivers up and away. Joe Pryor has caught the first 2 games of this series. Riley Guntrip in there tonight. One-0 pitch is outside again, 2-0. Steckler having a tough time offensively so far, batting .125 in 11 games. Has not driven in a run as of yet. Missing high for 3-0. Mitchell's been in control for his first 5 hitters today, but he falls behind. Steckler by a count of 3-0. On deck is Gavin Blodgett. 3-0 pitch. taken for ball 4. 4-pitch walk, the first walk of the day issued by Mitchell. The 6th of the year that Josh has permitted. One on, one out. We'll bring in Gavin Blodgett, third baseman. Wears 21 and bats right. First pitch is just missing for ball 1. Close miss. There's the 5th straight out of the zone for Mitchell. Blodgett hitting 2 for 21. That's 0.95 in 12 games. 1-0 pitch is a called strike, 1-1. Many thanks for joining us here on your Sunday afternoon, wherever you're watching from. Final game of a 9-game homestand. The HarbourCats trying to run the table. Go a perfect 9-0 on the homestand, 12-0 at home on the year, and win their 14th straight overall. 1-1 pitch, line foul up the right side. Mitchell works ahead 1-2. Jack Stronach was at third base in the first 2 games of this series, but today it's Blodgett getting an opportunity. Mitchell long look into Riley Guntrip as catcher for the 1-2 sign. One-two pitch is grounded softly right side. Barehand play. Anderchuk goes to first for the out. What a play by Griffin Anderchuk at second base. Final hop in front of Griff. Took a high hop and he had to elevate in barehand to go to first. Did so successfully. No chance on a double play ball there. So there's a runner at second base with 2 outs, and the hitter will be Joey Mejia. Joey Mejia, the catcher, wears 13 and bats right. Mitchell sets and delivers. First pitch, check swing. Did it go? Yes, sir, at first base. Mejia batting 190 in 9 games. 2 runs driven in. We play in the top of the second. The HarbourCats lead the Kitsap BlueJackets 1-0 early on. Josh Mitchell in his 3rd start of the summer for the HarbourCats. 0-1 pitch runs inside. From here, the HarbourCats go to Wenatchee for a midweek series starting tomorrow. 3 games against Wenatchee and then back here Thursday through Saturday for a homestand against the Kelowna Falcons over the Canada Day holiday. One pitch taken for ball 2 on a close miss. Looking in again for the signs on 2-1. Rocked and fired. Strike 2 called. So 2s all around. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Runner up at second base. In the top of the second. set for the Deuces pitch. But time is called. The HarbourCats came into this weekend ranked the number 15 team in all of college summer baseball. The rankings come out every Friday. Last 2 weeks, the HarbourCats have been 25 and then 15. Time called again. HarbourCats' home record in the last 2 years, both 14 and 13. This year, 11 and 0, looking to go 12 and 0 today. Reset. Here does come the 2-2 swing and a miss. Strike 3. Mitchell leaves another runner on. 2 more strikeouts. We go to the bottom of the second with the HarbourCats leading on Go Live broadcast and Shaw TV by a score of 1-0.
This is very quickly. I want to introduce you to we have a special feature that we're going to Wilson's Transportation Truck was at a civilian service center involved with the military, and today is very quickly. Many officers and second class retired, the military, each of them had served 10 years in the ships, and West Coast Fire through Germany, 7 months with Go Live. And also, please help us there.
Just about ready to go in the bottom of the second. 1-0 HarbourCats lead. Here on Go Live broadcast and Shaw TV. The HarbourCats picked up a run on on 2 hits in the bottom in the first, and they look to extend against Jake Brewer coming in. Brewer had the best ERA in the West Coast League. 0.39 in 22 2/3 innings. Call is strike 1 on Ryan Anderson to begin the bottom in the second. Anderson DHing today. Swung on, fouled towards the Kitsap dugout. Kitsap on the third base side. The HarbourCats in the first base dugout. Anderson having a bit of a tough time, although very limited at bats. 0-2 misses on a breaking pitch. 2 for 12 is Anderson. In 3 games played, he does have 2 RBIs on his 2 base hits. One-two pitch, just off the end of the bat, and fouls it back. In the inning, it'll be Anderson, Plushgill, and Guntrip. 6, 7, and 8 in the order. One-two. Grounded to third base, backhand play, gloved. The throw across is strong for out number 1. Nice play at third base by Blodgett. Gloved it on his backhand and came up firing for the first out. One out for Brad Pleshgell. Third baseman wears 11 and bats right. Pleshgell enters hitting .368. 2 RBIs. First pitch, check swing, did he go? And they roll. He went around for 0-1. Pleshgell did not play last night, played in the opener of this series. Grounded straight down. Pleshgell finds himself in an 0-2 hole. Might be the type of day that you see a score like this hold up late into the ball game. Mitchell, the starter for the HarbourCats, a 1.2 ERA. And Brewer a 0.39. Backhand play just foul past third. On the 0-2 pitch, it was grounded on the just on the foul side of third base, as Blodgett gave it a diving attempt. So close to extra bases for Pleshgell. Brad's 7 hits this year. He does not have an extra base hit yet, drawing 4 walks and striking out 5 times. Another 0-2. High. Riley Guntrip on deck has been a pleasant surprise. The 3-headed monster behind the plate for the HarbourCats still. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on Pleshgell. Strikeout number 1 for Brewer today is the second out of the bottom of the second. Here is Riley Guntrip. Catcher wears 9 and bats left. Guntrip has a home run, 5 RBIs. Called strike. Riley has played in 8 games. Swung on up the middle, barehand play across the bag. It's short. Nice play by Stamfel. Barehanding it as he came across the second base bag. That'll do it for the HarbourCats. They go 1-2-3 in the second, and this ball game is into the top of the third when we come back on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. 1-0 HarbourCats.
How did you get picked up and then still win it? I don't know.
The ball game here at Royal Athletic Park rolls into the third with the HarbourCats in front 1-0. They got their run in the bottom of the first. Back to work is Josh Mitchell. 2 scoreless innings, allowing a hit and a walk with 3 strikeouts. First pitch put in play, but that'll land foul and hop into the seats down the right field line. Chris Caffrey is the hitter. Caffrey, making his first start of the series, has had pinch hit at-bats in the first 2 games and struck out in each of those appearances. A 1 pitch, taken for strike 2. Caffrey hitting .235 with 2 RBIs. Sophomore out of Southeast Missouri State. Mitchell winds and fires, swung on, line drive center field. That'll hang up in center for the play for Jake Stone. And out number 1. Top of the order now. First time through for the Kitsap BlueJackets. 1 hit and 1 walk. Taylor Adams will get his second at-bat. Adams struck out in the first inning. First pitch is strike 1. Adams coming off his freshman year of college at Tacoma Community College. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Good to see Josh Mitchell getting ahead of both hitters here in the third. He walked Bryce Steckler on 4 pitches last inning. Mitchell and this entire staff are at their best when they're pounding the zone. 0-2 pitch is up and away. The K to walk ratio for this pitching staff has gotten much better in recent games. Now approaching 3 strikeouts per walk for this entire staff, which is very good. Set for 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Strikeout number 4 for Mitchell. Daniel Lopez will hit with 2 outs. Daniel Lopez flew out to left field into the glove of Jaron Silva in the first inning. First pitch over for strike 1. Lopez hitting .246 on the year. Sophomore out of Cerritos College. Fly ball left field coming in and towards the line. Silva makes the play. A quick 1-2-3 with another strikeout for Josh Mitchell. We'll be right back here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. 1-0 into the bottom of the third. Back here at Royal Athletic Park, going to the bottom of the third inning on Bark in the Park Day. Special promotion put on by Bosley's on Yates here in Victoria. Fans invited to bring their four-legged friends to watch the ball game with them. A lot of pooches in the park this afternoon. Going to the bottom of the third inning, Cameron Cannon will lead off. HarbourCats leading 1-0. 9-1-2 here in the inning. Jake Brewer delivers ball 1 to Cannon. Cameron, the shortstop, wears 33 and bats right. .1-0 pitch swung on, skied to center field. Into right center field. Coming over to make the play is Bryce Steckler for out number 1. Got 2 aces on the mound this afternoon, and the game is true to form so far. Moving quickly. 1-0, bottom 3. Top of the order for the second time for the HarbourCats. It is Jaron Silva. Silva singled, stole second, and scored in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch, bunt shown, but he takes ball 1. 2 outs in the air this afternoon of HarbourCat hitters. 1 strikeout, and everything else has been on the ground. 1-0. Misses inside to Jaron. Silva has worked 6 walks this year against 7 strikeouts. 2-0 pitch. Swung on, hit to right in. It'll drop for a base hit. Didn't get all of it, but got enough of it to float it over the head of Daniel Lopez. Finds some green in right field for a 1-out single. After an 0 for 4 last night, Jaron Silva now 2 for 2. 1 out, 1 on for Griffin Anderchuk. Throw to first base. Jaron Silva has 1 stolen base this summer. The HarbourCats have made it known that they're going to be aggressive on the base paths. Throwing to first again. Runs are likely to be at a premium in this game here this afternoon, so expect the HarbourCats to look to get Jaron into scoring position. They've had now 3 hits against Jake Brewer in 2 1/3. The pitch is grounded to third base, knocked down, picked up on the grass, throw is strong for out number 2. Good play to stay with it for Blodgett. Gavin Blodgett knocked that ball down, it fell in front of him, he reached over, picked it up, and threw strong for out number 2. Silva takes second on the play. Runner at second, 2 out, and the inning is up to Matt Smith. Matt Smith grounded out to shortstop in his first at-bat. First pitch to Smith, taken for ball 1 on a breaking pitch. 1 run scored in the bottom of the first is holding up so far. That's our score in the bottom of 3. HarbourCats have 3 hits. Jaron Silva has 2 of them. Turning off the back of the mound, Jake Brewer looking at Silva and will reset. On the other side, Kitsap has just 1 hit and 1 walk against Josh Mitchell through 3 innings. Smith takes another ball, 2-0. Long look into Joey Mejia for the 2-0 pitch. Luck at second. The delivery, ground ball third base. Through the wickets at third base into left field. Coming around to score is Jaron Silva. The HarbourCats lead 2-0. Was a fairly sharply hit ground ball right at Gavin Blodgett, sorry, and it just stayed down, it looked like, on the final hop and went through his legs. So the HarbourCats lead 2-0. We'll wait for the official scoring on the play. E5 is flashed on the scoreboard. So an unearned run comes with 2 outs here on the error by the third baseman, Blodgett. Runner at first base, still 2 out for Jake Stone. Stone singled and drove in a run last time on an infield single. He takes strike 1 here. Set for 0-1. Up and away. Coming into today, Jake Brewer had allowed just 1 earned run in 22 2/3. He's allowed 1 earned run today, and now an unearned run here in the bottom of 3. 1-1 pitch is lined to shortstop softly. Stamford to second to end the inning. That'll do it for the HarbourCats, but Jaron Silva's second hit of the day comes around to score on an error by the third baseman, Blodgett. 3 complete here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. HarbourCats lead 2-0.
Center field. Dayton Provo going back. This is over his head, and it's over the wall. Kevin Collard will touch them all. The HarbourCats have tied the game 1-1. Bonneau with a fly ball to right field, and this is going to go back and out of here. There's a drive to left field by Alcantara. This is up, and out! Grand slam for A.J. Alcantara. 6-0 for the HarbourCats.
Back here at Royal Athletic Park in Victoria. Beautiful Sunday afternoon, and the HarbourCats are enjoying the early portion of this one, leading 2-0 over the Kitsap BlueJackets. Looking to sweep the BlueJackets and win their 14th straight overall, which would tie a West Coast League record. Back to the hill is Josh Mitchell. Mitchell, through 3 scoreless innings, has allowed 1 hit, 1 walk, and struck out 4. Luke Stamford, the shortstop, Swings at the first pitch down the left field line, and fair ball will nestle in the corner for Stamfel. He has extra bases dug out in left field by Silva, thrown in. A leadoff double for Luke Stamfel. Luke Stamfel is now 2 for 2. He has both of the Kitsap hits, and the Blue Jackets are in business. Leadoff runner at second base for their 4-hitter, Bryce Peterson. Peterson grounded back to Mitchell in his first at-bat. Swung on, a big swing by Peterson back, and that ball will go. That got out in a hurry. A 2-run shot for Bryce Peterson. Just like that, the ball game is tied 2-2. Peterson's second home run of the year gave him 10 RBIs, and this game is all square at 2. The leadoff double of Stamfel scores. We talk about the extra base pop for the Blue Jackets, and there it is. A double and a home run, and just like that, it's a 2-2 tie. First pitch put in play, single to left. This time it's Martin Powell's. All of a sudden, the Blue Jackets have their hitting shoes on. 3 straight hits begin the 4th inning. Double, home run, and single. Runner at first for Bryce Steckler. Steckler walked in the second. First pitch is strike 1 on the inside part. Steckler 4 hits this year, all singles. Still has not driven in a run. 0-1 pitch, runs inside and hits Steckler. So the inning continues to get worse for Mitchell. Hit by pitch will put runners on first and second, nobody out. That'll bring Joe Fobb out of the dugout. Fobb, the pitching coach out of LSU Eunice and Ventris, Louisiana. First spot of trouble this afternoon for Mitchell. He's going to have to try to guide him through this. Sometimes, even though the home run is instant run scoring, sometimes that helps the pitcher to reset with a runner on base. Oftentimes you're out of the stretch, you got the runner to contend with, your concentration is split. The home run clears the bases and allows you to focus in with essentially a new inning, but that did not go Mitchell's way. The home run followed up immediately by a single and a hit batter, and he's back in trouble. Top of the 4th inning, 2-2 tie, and Kitsap threatening to go ahead. Fobb departs, and Mitchell will face Gavin Blodgett. Third baseman is 0 for 1. First pitch inside for ball 1. Blodgett 3 RBIs this year on just 2 base hits. He's made them count. He's on a run scoring opportunity here. First and second, nobody out. One 1-0 pitch. Taken for ball 2. Mitchell working himself into more difficulties here as the bullpen is already active for the HarbourCats. Have not seen this much at all this year. Bullpen active early in the game. That looks like it might be Casey Costello. 2-0 pitch. Broken bat, back of short into center field. Base hit, up with it, Stone in center. Everybody stops. So the single will load the bases with nobody out. Five straight have reached to begin this top of the 4th inning. And the Kitsap BlueJackets are trying to put up a big number on Josh Mitchell. 2 in already, bases loaded, nobody out for Joey Mejia. Mejia struck out to end the 2nd. First pitch taken for strike 1. Little bit of history is at stake here. One more win would get the HarbourCats a tie for the West Coast League record winning streak of 14. But they need to wiggle out of this inning without it blowing up too far. 0-1 pitch, check swing, he went around. 4 strike 2. A strikeout here would be huge for Mitchell. Keep the bases loaded with 1 out, and then a ground ball could get you out of the inning in the tie game. Bryce Peterson, the big swing so far in the top of the 4th, a 2-run home run. That tied it up. Big crowd here this afternoon, and they're getting into it for Mitchell. 0-2 pitch, swing and a foul back. Mejia just got a piece. Mejia 4 for 21 entering the day. Now 4 for 22 with 2 RBIs. Crowd getting back into it for another 0-2 pitch, looking for the strikeout of Mejia. The pitch is swung on ground ball, third base side, knocked down by Cannon. No play though, everybody's safe. Infield single RBI for Mejia. 3-2, the BlueJackets now lead and the wheels keep turning. Still bases loaded, nobody out. Cannon did a good job getting there, but it was just too deep in the hole. There was no play at third base and no time at all to go to first base, so he just had to eat the baseball. The first 3 men to bat in this 4th inning have all now scored. Swung on, ground ball in the hole at short, knocked down by Cannon, going to second in time, on to first, not in time. Good play by Cam Cannon to backhand that ball and get it to Anderchuk in time, but the relay throw to first not in time. So an RBI ground ball for Chris Caffrey. 4-2, the BlueJackets lead, and there's 1 out. Runners at the corners for the top of the order in Taylor Adams. All the breaks that the HarbourCats have been getting the last 3 weeks, not there so far today. Blodgett at third, Caffrey at first. 4 runs in. BlueJackets lead 4-2 up to the top of the order for Taylor Adams. Leadoff hitter and left fielder has 2 strikeouts today against Mitchell. Casey Costello Looks to be close to ready in the bullpen in case Mitchell can't get out of this inning. The first pitch is a called strike for 0-1. Adams, 3 hits total on his year, 3 for 31 now. But he does have 5 RBIs and 11 walks drawn in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. 4 runs on 6 hits, 1 error for Kitsap. 2 runs on 3 hits for the HarbourCats. Suddenly it's Jake Brewer slated to a lead. Brewer, the starter for Kitsap, coming in with outstanding numbers. Called strike there, 1-2 to Adams. HarbourCats hoping the Kitsap ace doesn't settle into a groove now with a lead. Mitchell has a ball and 2 strikes. Looking to minimize this inning. Crowd into it. For the 1-2 on Adams. Swing. And strike 3 with first base occupied. Ball got out in front of Riley Guntrip. Taking second base is Caffrey on strike 3 of Adams. The ball was dropped, but with first base occupied, the strikeout was official. Second and third, 2 out now for Daniel Lopez. Tough day for Taylor Adams, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Kitsap as a whole, though, putting it together here in the 4th inning. First pitch, weak swing and a miss by Lopez, who was flown out to left field twice today. 4 runs in this big 4th inning for Kitsap. Four hits. 4 runs on 4 hits here at the top of the 4th. Kitsap with the 2-run lead. They're looking to bump a 5-game losing streak today. 0-1 away from Guntrip, but not far. So the runners hold at second and third. This game was rolling through the first 2.5 innings. But the bottom of the 3rd, the HarbourCats put up a run in a big inning here, top of 4 for Kitsap. You're still in the baseball game, down just 2. But a base knock here for Lopez would give Kitsap a commanding lead. Set for 1-1, swung on, hit in the air to left center field. Stone glides back and makes the play, but it's a big inning for the Kitsap BlueJackets. 4 runs on 4 hits, their biggest inning of the series. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Work to do for the HarbourCats. They trail on Go Live Broadcast and Shot TV 4-2.
Most of the season tickets, they're available for next year. Our Roxy's minute, I've got Mark Bryslauer here from Mount Office. Hey, Mark, you having a good time? You got a big group here. Tell me what the people that, other than that, some talking about the beers in there. What's going on over there? Thank you. We got a great relationship with the official off-supply store on the HarbourCat. What's going on right now in your business? On the team.
Go, Brew!
You can essentially run this. You're without how to do this in the game. You know, in the game. Thanks for
AJ Alcantara leads off the bottom of the 4th inning. For the first time in a while, there is work to do for the HarbourCats offense, trailing 4-2. They trailed for half an inning last night, have trailed in their last 13 games for a grand total of 10.5 innings. Alcantara falls behind quickly 0-2. Jake Brewer, the right-hander, still going for Kitsap. 2 runs. One of them earned on 3 hits, as that's the last foul up the third base side. Stadium seating mainly full this afternoon, and the general admission seating spilling into the soccer grandstand. Ground ball, third base, gloved and thrown in time for out number 1. Blodgett gets another play at third base. He's been busy. That's his 4th play at third base for Kitsap. Ryan Anderson grounded out to third in his first at-bat. First pitch from Brewer, swung on, hit hard, high and deep to left field. That ball will go for Ryan Anderson. He lines one out of here to the right of the video scoreboard. The HarbourCats on the solo shot for Anderson bite into the lead and respond. It's 4-3. Anderson, that's his first home run and his 3rd RBI. Bases clear, 1 out for Brad Plushgill. First pitch is ball 1. It's a good response already by the HarbourCats after Kitsap puts up a 4 spot in the top of the inning to go up by 2. Just put a number up in the bottom of the inning to get the momentum back on your side. Brad Plushgill singles through short for a base hit. HarbourCats now up to 5 hits, 3 runs on 5 hits. Runner at first base for Riley Guntrip. Guntrip looks at third base where head coach Greg Merritt runs the offense and gives the signs. Throw over to first base to check on Plushgill. Brad has 2 steals this year. He's a perfect 2 for 2. First pitch is outside to Guntrip. Looks like Josh Mitchell is probably going to be done after 4 innings today. That looks like Casey Costello still warming in the bullpen here in the offensive inning. There hasn't been a whole lot demanded of the bullpen throughout this winning streak, but it looks like it might be a 5-inning day for the pen today. Brief talk between Mejia and Brewer before the 1-0 pitch on Riley Guntrip. 1-0, there goes the runner, hit and run, ground ball third base, off the glove, into no man's land. Now Plushgill going to third. The ball is dropped. Another E5 will put runners on first and third, 1 out. And on that play, Brad Plushkill pushing the envelope, going first to third on the ball that was just dying back at the shortstop position. So the HarbourCats using more shoddy defense by Kitsap. It was their Achilles heel last night, and again today with 2 more errors. First and third, 1 out for Cameron Cannon. Cameron Cannon flew out to center field in his first at-bat. First pitch outside. First and third, 1 out. A run already in here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 4-3 Kitsap leads. The HarbourCats trying to draw even immediately after they fell behind. One out. Swung on, hit high to left field. Tagging is Plushkill. Catch is made in left. There goes Plushkill. Throw is up and off target. RBI sac fly. RBI number 5 for Cameron Cannon. And the HarbourCats have evened it at 4. Runner in first is still Riley Guntrip, but now there's 2 outs and 2 runs in. Jaron Silva, the hitter. Jaron 2 for 2 with 2 runs scored. Right-hander Jake Brewer has time called just before his delivery. Four runs on 4 hits for the HarbourCats. 3 of the 4 runs are earned. Check swing, strike anyway. Kitsap comes into today with 33 errors on their season, now up to 35. That has been one of their undoings in their 6-14 start. Called strike on the outside corner. Crowd didn't think so, neither did Jaron Silva, but he's going to have to battle out of an 0-2 hole. Eventful 4th inning has us now locked in a 4-4 tie. Jaron gathers his thoughts before digging back in. 0-2 pitch, outside, delayed steal. There goes Guntrip. Throw is not on target. Nobody was covering. Riley Guntrip, with nobody covering, takes second base. So the runner is up in scoring position. Count is 1-2 on Silva. It could be a big base taken by Riley Guntrip there. Can now very possibly score on a single. 1-2 pitch, flutters outside, 2-2, and now Joey Mejia quickly out to talk to Jake Brewer. You figured when you looked at the pitching matchup today that you were going to get a quick pitcher's duel with Josh Mitchell and Jake Brewer, the 2 aces, but not the case. 4-4 here in the bottom of the 4th. Teams combining for 10 hits already. Earlier, that was Guntrip's first steal of the year. Deuces on Silva. Grounded softly left side. Brewer off the mound. No play. Infield single. Jaron Silva just nubbed it off the end of the bat. Once it got past Brewer, it was in no man's land. No play for the third baseman, BlueJackets. So the infield single makes Silva 3 for 3 and puts runners at the corners for Griffin Anderchak. Meeting on the mound now. The entire infield is in. HarbourCats and Kitsap BlueJackets trading blows here in the fourth inning. 4 put up by Kitsap in the top of the inning, but the counter punch is 2 so far here in the bottom of the inning. This will end a 9-game homestand for the HarbourCats. They're in Wenatchee for 3 Monday through Wednesday, and then they're home for 4. The Kelowna series is now a 4-game series, Thursday through Saturday, 1 Thursday, a doubleheader Friday, and then a single game Saturday, all here on Go Live Broadcast and at Royal Athletic Park. Settle back in for the at-bat of Griffin Anderchuk. He has grounded out to third base twice today. Brewer requests a new baseball before dealing to Griff. Beautiful day here at RAP. Back-to-back days, we've had 2 of our best weather days of the summer. First pitch to Anderchuk stays inside. 4 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors for Kitsap. 4 runs on 5 hits for the HarbourCats. Couple of arms are up for Kitsap in their bullpen. That would be huge if the HarbourCats were able to chase Brewer early in this game and get into the bullpen. Kitsap bullpen is not nearly as deep or as potent as an arm like Jake Brewer. Missing inside, 2-0 on Griffin. Gun trip at third, Silva at first. The pitch taken for ball 3. Standing on deck is Matt Smith. Smith 0 for 2. Brewer in danger of filling the bases. Falling behind Anderchuk 3-0. 3-0 pitch is inside, ball 4. Bases are loaded with 2 outs. That's the first walk issued by Jake Brewer today. Comes at an inopportune time, loads the bases for the 3-hitter Matt Smith. Smith comes in hitting .300 with 4 RBIs. Big spot in the baseball game right here. Swung on ground ball, 1 hop to third base, thrown over to first in time to end the inning by Dylan Bludgett. The HarbourCats leave the bases loaded, but they do score 2 and get back in the baseball game. 4 complete. We have a 4-4 tie on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV here at RAP. go to the 5th inning. 4-4 tie. New arm on the mound is Casey Costello. Josh Mitchell goes 4 innings today. He allows 4 runs on 6 hits, strikes out 5, and walks 1. The 4-run 4th was his undoing. He was good through 3, but couldn't find a way through that 4th. Casey Costello's 5th appearance of the year. He's had a bit of a tough year so far. Here's Luke Stamfel. Stamfel grounds the first pitch to third base, thrown over to first. 1 pitch, 1 out. Brad Pleshkel on the play over at third base. First time Brad has been involved defensively today. Numbers on Casey Costello. 4 appearances, 2 starts. He's 2-1 with a 6.07 ERA. 13 1/3 innings, 16 hits, 7 walks to 12 strikeouts. After the Stamfel ground ball, here comes Bryce Peterson. He had a 2-run home run to left last time. First pitch, swung on, hit deep to left again, and that ball will split a gap as Stone is unable to make the play. Diving in center into second base with a 1-out double is Bryce Peterson. Peterson is hot with a home run and a double now. Kitsap back in business with a runner at second base. Here's the 1-out at bat of Martin Powell's. Powell singled and scored last inning. Kitsap batted around in the 4-run 4th. They sent 9 men to the plate. At the outset, we thought it was going to be a quick one, and now you start to get the sense that we might be here for a while this afternoon. First pitch is grounded softly left side. Pleshkel charges barehand play. The throw is good for out number 2. Nice play by Brad Pleshkel. We've seen a lot of those soft tappers on the infield this afternoon. There was another one. Brad Pleshkel had to come in barehanded and deliver the throw to first base, which he does. So there's 2 out, and Peterson takes third on the ground ball. The inning will be up to Bryce Steckler. Steckler has been on twice for free today. Walked in the second and hit by a pitch in the 4th. Came around to score in the 4th. First pitch put in place, guide to right field. Lazy, and Casey Costello gets around a 1-out double and delivers a scoreless frame. We're halfway home into the bottom of the 5th inning in a 4-4 tie between the HarbourCats and the Kitsap BlueJackets here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV.
You're wrong, sit down. Here we go, heads and tails. It is tails, if your hands on your head, sit down. Heads and tails. Round 2. It is tails again, if your hands on your head, sit down. Round 3. It is heads, if your hands on your head, you're still alive, tails, sit down. Heads and tails, here we go. Heads, if your hands on your head, you're still alive. Here, one more out there. Heads and tails, here we go. It is a head. You're under. So number 2 up here, 1 there. Yeah, here we go, heads and tails. It is heads. Still good there, still good there. You got 1 over there, all right. Heads and tails. It is tails. Your hands up, sit down. Got that guy over there.
Back here at Royal Athletic Park in the bottom of the 5th inning now, Kitsap and the HarbourCats are tied at 4. Jake Stone will lead off for the HarbourCats. He had an infield single that drove in Jaron Silva back in the first. First pitch misses outside for ball 1. Jake Brewer delivers a called strike this time. In the inning, it'll be Stone, Alcantara, and Anderson. Jake Stone was a middle-of-the-order bat, everyday outfielder for Fresno State this spring, coming off his junior year. Ahead in this count, 2-1. Two-one pitch, grounded to second base. Stepping up to make the play, flip to first is Lopez for out number 1. Jake Brewer trying to resettle into this game. Never has totally settled in yet, giving up a run in the first and third, 2 in the fourth. 3 of the 4 runs are earned. Here's AJ Alcantara taking strike 1. Alcantara popped out in the first. Lined out in the first, and then grounded out in the 4th inning. Brewer and Mejia can't get on the same page before the 0-1 to Alcantara, so they will talk about it at the front of the mountain. AJ Alcantara, 3rd year in the West Coast League, 2nd year here in Victoria. Hit .360 for Wenatchee in 2014, .330 here in Victoria last year. And now looking to get it rolling this year. Missing inside, 1-1. AJ comes in batting .308 this summer. But with all the competition for playing time on this roster, has struggled at times to get into the lineup. Swing and a miss, 1-2. This is Alcantara's 6th game of the summer. 1-2 pitch, line to shortstop. Stamfel behind the bag, throws to first in time for out number 2. Couple of ground balls, gets Brewer 2 quick outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Here is Ryan Anderson. He started the 2-run inning in the 4th with a home run to left, his first of the year. That was Anderson's 3rd hit of the summer that left the yard last inning. First pitch is outside. Casey Costello took the 5th inning for the HarbourCats on the mound, delivered a scoreless top of 5. Got around a 1-out double. We're probably going to see him for at least one more. 1-0 pitch is grounded foul. Costello was a swingman for Orange Coast College this spring. About half of his appearances out of the bullpen and half of them as starts. So he is definitely a candidate to throw multiple innings here this afternoon. Not likely to see Holden Lyons today. He threw 3 innings out of the bullpen last night, earning the save. 1-1 pitch. Popped up Back of short, could be trouble, but it goes far enough that the center fielder, Steckler, comes in to make the play and the inning. 1-2-3 reset inning for Jake Brewer. We're through 5 complete. Another good ball game, 3rd straight day here on Go Live Broadcasts and Shaw TV. 4-4. We go to the 6th inning here at Royal Athletic Park. 3rd straight day, the Kitsap BlueJackets have given the HarbourCats all they can handle. 4-4 tie. Looks like we'll have a pinch hitter beginning the 6th inning. Casey Costello is 2nd inning on the mound. Mitchell went 4. Costello went a scoreless 5th inning and takes the 6th. This is Jack Stronach, left-hand hitter, wears 6. He takes over for Gavin Blodgett at 3rd base. First pitch swung on, line drive to right field, will get down in front of Alcantara for a leadoff single. Here's Joey Mejia. He had an infield single RBI in the 4th inning, 1 for 2 on his day. That is Kitsap's 2nd leadoff runner today. Bunted, but bunted through it. 4th strike, 1 by Mejia. Jake Brewer has gone 5 for Kitsap. 4 runs, 3 earned on 5 hits. It's a bullpen day now for the HarbourCats. Bunt shown early. Throw to first base, so Mejia's job here is to try to bunt Stronach to 2nd base for Chris Caffrey. Caffrey on deck is 0 for 2. Bunted out in front of the plate. Guntrip goes to 2nd, and the ball is dropped, so it'll be an a bunt single. Guntrip hopped out in front of the plate, took that ball quickly. Was barely a fair ball. Guntrip took the ambitious play, throwing to 2nd base, but could not get it there. Cannon could not make a play on it, so 1st and 2nd, nobody out for Chris Caffrey after the bunt single. Caffrey, the 9-hitter. We'll see if he's up there to bunt. The corners are pinching. Takes all the way, and it's on the backstop. Guntrip doesn't know where it is. Now he locates it. Wild pitch on Costello. 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. And Kitsap looking to get the lead right back. Caffrey flew out to center field in the second and then hit into a 6-4 fielder's choice that drove in a run in the big fourth inning. 1-0 pitch is a called strike, 1-1. Casey Costello had a good fifth inning, but the sixth has not started so well. He's trying to get his summer on track with a ERA north of 6 coming into this outing. 1-1 pitch, missing low, 2-1. Top of the order on deck. Taylor Adams had his trouble against Josh Mitchell, going 0-for-3 with 3 strikeouts. So he might be one hitter in the Kitsap lineup who's happy to see Mitchell out of there. 2-1 pitch, blocked in the dirt by Guntrip. 3-1. Second and third, nobody out. Single, bunt single, wild pitch is how we get to this situation here in the top of the sixth. Three and one. Swung on, grounded softly foul to third base. Count fills on Caffrey. Kitsap has stranded 5 runners through their first 5 innings. Costello looking to get creative to grow that number to 7. Crowd back into it. A great crowd here on a Sunday afternoon. 3-2 pitch, grounded to the right side, backing up on it, backed up by Griffin, covering first is Costello for the out. RBI ground out for Caffrey, scores Stronach from third. And the Kitsap BlueJackets are back out in front, 5-4. Good play by Griffin Anderchuk to back up that play after it got by the first baseman Smith. Runner at third, 1 out for Taylor Adams, and the infield will come in, trying to cut down that 6th run. Tony Ortiz will be the pinch hitter for Adams. Ortiz wears 20 and bats left. Ortiz batting .233 with a home run and 7 RBIs. Runner at third base is Joey Mejia. There's a run in here in the top of the 5th. Kitsap leads 5-4. First pitch, grounded up the first base side, foul. 5 runs on 8 hits now for Kitsap. We'll see if the HarbourCats have another answer in them when we go to the bottom of the 6th. The last 4 or 5 games have been very competitive games for the HarbourCats. Called strike. They're 0-2. They were winning games by a wide spread the first 8 or 9, but the last 3 or 4 have been competitive games. Crowd into it. A big pitch here. 0-2. Backing out is Lopez. Ortiz is the hitter. Set for 0-2, here it comes. Taking inside, ball 1. There's an arm warming in the bullpen for the HarbourCats in case Costello can't get through this. Another right-hander begins warming. One-two pitch, check swing, strike 3 anyway. Ortiz didn't think so. He's having a couple of words with the umpire. but that's a big strikeout for Costello. He gets the second out of the inning with the runner staying in third base, and now in the infield can relax and go back as Daniel Lopez stands in. First pitch to Lopez is ball 1. Lopez 0 for 3 with 3 fly balls today. (1-0). Dropped in for strike 1. Casey Costello in the 5th inning allowed a double, but got around it here in the 6th inning. Lead it off single, a bunt single. A 3-1 that scored a run, and then a strikeout. 1-1 pitch. Way high, good job by Guntrip, gloving it to keep it from the backstop. And keep the runner at third base. Joey Mejia at bay. (2-1 pitch. Swung on, hit well to left center field. Drifting back, Stone has a beat on it and makes the play. Kitsap gets the lead back with a couple of base hits, but Costello minimizes it to 1. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning here on Go Live Broadcast, and we'll run another feature. We talked to Brad Norris-Jones about Bark in the Park Day here on this Sunday afternoon.
Dog-friendly park. Looking forward to it. If we'll have 20 dogs or 200 dogs, we're not quite sure, but it'll be interesting, that's for sure. We, Jim and I, really try and focus on promos. We had a yoga day at the park yesterday, and every day is different, every day is fun, and you know, if we can win, it's a great day.
Back at Royal Athletic Park in the bottom of the 6th inning now. Kitsap leads 5-4. Back and forth game all day long. New pitcher for Kitsap, right-hander Garrett Smith. Smith 5 games, 6 innings, 8 hits, 4 walks, 6 strikeouts, no record, and an ERA of 6.0. Bottom third of the order for the HarbourCats, and the bottom in the 6th begins with Brad Pleshgal taking strike 1. Pleshgal singled and scored in the 4th inning. Oh, 1 misses high. The HarbourCats scored 1 in the 1st, 1 in the 3rd, and 2 in the 4th. Kitsap 4 in a big 4th inning and 1 in the 6th. 1-1 pitch, swung on a rip down the left field line, curving foul. Another left-hander in that left field bullpen for Kitsap, throwing very lightly. Casey Costello has thrown 2 innings of relief for the HarbourCats tonight. Outside for ball 2 on Brad. Plushkill will be followed by Riley Guntrip and Cameron Cannon. 2-2 pitch, swung on line to center field. That'll stay up though for the play in center for Steckler. Fly ball of Plushkill will bring in Riley Guntrip. That was the second straight play for Bryce Steckler in center field, dating back to last inning. 3rd overall today. Riley Guntrip 0 for 2 has reached on an error. First pitch is ball 1 to Guntrip. History on the line today. HarbourCats are looking to tie the West Coast League record with their 14th win in a row. Big swing and miss by Guntrip. If they were to pull this one out, they could set the new record tomorrow at Wenatchee. Missing outside 2-1 to Guntrip, and you know that would be a charged atmosphere in Wenatchee tomorrow if that's the situation. 2-1 to Riley is ball 3. Wenatchee has the current record of 14. They set it in 2011. So I don't think that proud franchise would like to see the new record set in their own ballpark. First things first here, the HarbourCats have to come back on Kitsap. Guntrip nails that pitch but got way ahead of it, and it goes atop the soccer grandstand roof. Guntrip just got out in front on the front foot and pulled it foul. Otherwise, we would have had a tie ball game. 3-2 pitch, checks taken for strike 3, called on the outside corner. It was a check swing, but it was strike 3 called anyway. Here's Cameron Cannon. Cannon, the shortstop, 0 for 1. First pitch is taken for ball 1. Cameron in the 4th inning hit a fly ball to left field that drove in Brad Plushkill. Just missing inside, 2-0. The HarbourCats have struck out just 2 times today, and that's something they've done better the last week or so. Not striking out so much. 2-0, grounded to third base, knocked down, picked up, throw on the grass in time. 4 out, number 3. The HarbourCats go quickly. In the bottom of the 6th inning, we go to the 7th here at RAP. Kitsap keeps a 5-4 lead here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. Ball game rolls into the 7th inning. Many thanks for joining us here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. 5-4 lead for the Kitsap BlueJackets. 3rd inning of work on the mound for Casey Costello. Deals ball 1 to Luke Stamfel. Luke Stamfel 0 for 3. Missing outside. Can't afford to fall any further behind. Down by 1 here in the late stages of this one now, as we've headed to the top of the 7th. Called strike. 2-1. In the inning, it'll be Stamfel, Peterson, and Powells. 2-1 pitch, outside, 3-1. On his outing, Costello allowing a run on 3 hits through 2 innings, with 1 strikeout. 3-1 pitch, fouled back, 3-2. Don't need any free passes here late in the game. Kitsap trying to add on. They've given the HarbourCats all they can handle all weekend long. 6-5 final on Friday. 5-1 yesterday, but that was a 2-1 game late in that ball game. And here Kitsap holds a 5-4 lead. 3-2 pitch, swung on, hit to right field. That'll hang up for the play in right for Alcantara. Out number 1. Bryce Peterson has had a big day. In his last 2 at-bats, a 2-run home run and a double. He had a 1-out double in the 5th inning. He's up in the same situation here. First pitch, big swing and a miss. Peterson, a sophomore out of Everett Community College. Peterson and power bat in this lineup. Missing outside is Costello. That double gives him 7 on his year to go along with 2 triples and his 2nd home run, which he hit here today. Prototypical power numbers for Peterson. 1-1 pitch is a called strike. 1-2. 11 extra base hits in 17 games for Peterson, but the low batting average with the 2 hits today, just getting over 230. 1-2 pitch is low, blocked by Guntrip. 2-2. Hits are 8-6 for Kitsap, and that's a rarity to see that many hits against the HarbourCats pitching staff. Long look in. Coming into today, the pitching staff of the HarbourCats had allowed just 89 hits in 138 innings, which is outstanding for a staff. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Peterson goes down swinging, 2nd strikeout for Costello. And there's 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Martin Powells is 1 for 3, singled and scored in the 4th inning. First pitch, strike 1 call. Costello looking stronger here in his 3rd inning of work. The 0-1 pitch is flared to the right side where Smith puts it away, and that's a 1-2-3 for Casey Costello. We'll go to the stretch here at Royal Athletic Park on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. Kitsap Blue Jackets lead 5-4. Back here at Royal Athletic Park in Victoria, 5-4 remains the score for the Kitsap Blue Jackets. It's been that way since the top of the 6th. We're now in the bottom of the 7th, and the new arm for Kitsap is left-hander Jordan Knoll. Knoll pitching for the second time in this series. For the second straight day he is pitching, taking his 10th appearance overall. Hitting for the HarbourCats in the 7th is the top of the order. Jaron Silva leads off, 3 for 3 so far. First pitch is strike one. Probably part of the reason Knoll is in the ball game here is the lefty-lefty matchup with the hot-hitting Jaron Silva. 0-1 pitch. Bunt shown popped up left side backstop, but it gets down. Jordan Knoll, 9 games, 10 and a third, 11 hits, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. He's 0-1 with 2 saves and a 3.48 ERA. Last night, 1 scoreless inning, allowing a hit and a walk. (0-2) to Silva, slashed the other way, fair ball, third base, throw across in time. Blodgett had been busy, but he was lifted last time around the batting order for Jack Stronach, who made the first play on that ground ball of Silva. He's retired for the first time. Griffin Andrewchuk 0 for 2. Was walked last time. First pitch is a called strike. HarbourCats are stuck on 6 hits. They haven't had a base hit since the 4th inning, missing outside on Andrewchuk. Knoll rocks and fires inside on Andrewchuk, 2-1. Jordan Knoll, a junior out of Hawaii Pacific University. Griffin finished his junior year this spring at Seattle U. 2-1 pitch, check swing. Did he go? Yes, sir, they say at first base. Count goes to 2-2 on Griffin. After end of check, it'll be Matt Smith. Griffin trying to be a base runner. The 2-2 pitch is slashed foul past third. The HarbourCats were looking good offensively in the first 4 innings, scoring runs in the first, third, and fourth with good approach against Jake Brewer, but have not done anything since that time. Two and two. Swung on, hit well to left. Deep back. That ball is gone for Griffin Andrechuk. Griffin's second home run of the season is a clutch one. Over and out to left. A solo shot ties the ball game. It's a new game, tied at 5 here in the 7th. Just when it looked like the HarbourCats might settle into a funk, Griffin Andrechuk comes up with a clutch swing. Here's Matt Smith with 1 out. Solo home run for Andrechuk ties the game at 5. First pitch popped up right side, foul ground, giving chase towards the barrier, and it's into the seats. Matt Smith today, 0 for 3. Looking to get on the board. The HarbourCats now have 7 hits as a team. Swung on, 1 hop the short. Stampful throw across. Strong 4 out number 2. Here is Jake Stone trying to extend the bottom in the 7th. Stone had an infield single and an RBI in the first inning that at the time opened the scoring and made it 1-0 HarbourCats. First pitch fouled back. For Kitsap, 4 runs in the 4th inning. Another run in the 6th for the HarbourCats. 1 in the 1st, 3rd, and here in the 7th, and their biggest inning was 2 in the 4th. That last foul ball went straight back and got a piece of Joey Mejia, so he's being checked on right now. He looks fine, just giving him a second to regather himself. Settling back in for the Stone at bat, the count is 0-1. First pitch was fouled back a moment ago. Jordan Knoll delivers inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Knoll out of Salem, Oregon, 5'11", 180. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to left field, not deep. Towards the line, the play is made. That'll do it for the HarbourCats in the 7th, but the big swing comes from Griffin Andrechuk. His second home run of the year ties it at 5 as we go to the 8th here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV.
Good for us there.
Back at RAP for the top of the 8th inning. 5-5 tie. Casey Costello takes his 4th inning of relief. This is his longest relief appearance of the year. He did take 2 starts. Went 5 and 6 innings in each of those starts. First pitch swung on, hit high to left center field, drifting over Stone. Has a beat on it, makes the play. 1 pitch, 1 out. That was Bryce Steckler flying out on the first pitch. Casey's best inning was the 7th inning. He went through Kitsap's 3-4-5 portion of the order, 1-2-3. So he has now recorded 5 consecutive outs. There is Jack Stronach. Pinch hit single and a run scored in the 6th inning. Taking ball 1 here. Josh Mitchell went 4 innings in the start today. He'll get a no decision as that's ripped into the seats. Count 1-1. Swung on a ripped foul again. Gavin Blodgett started at third base today for Kitsap in his first start of the series. Went 1 for 2. 1-2 pitch is high, going to the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody hurt with nobody on base. 1 run on 3 hits. 2 strikeouts in the outing of Costello so far. 2-2, ripped foul down the right field line again. Stronach out in front of everything in this at-bat against Casey Costello. Has hit a couple of balls hard, but has been unable to straighten it out. 2-2 again, swung on this one, line the other way to left. Silva makes the play knee high for the 2nd out. Two fly balls. Brings in Joey Mejia. Mejia, the catcher. 2 for 3 today. Infield single RBI back in the 4th inning. Costello trying to get this baseball game to the bottom in the 8th inning in a tie game. First pitch, strike 1. 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for Kitsap. 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the HarbourCats. Pitch bounces in for ball 1. Couple of right-handers up for Kitsap in the bullpen, and a couple of right-handers up for the HarbourCats. Casey Costello looking as strong as he's looked all day though. Trying to get through 4 solid relief innings tonight. Set for 1-1, swing and a miss, 1-2. Mejia couldn't catch up to the fastball. And now Casey Costello, 1 good pitch away from ending the top of the 8th. Crowd applause building with 2 outs and 2 strikes. Set for 1-2. Popped up right side, might be a play, foul territory, right field at the barrier, gets into row 1 as Matt Smith couldn't make a play on it. Stays a ball and 2 strikes. HarbourCats return home on Thursday to begin a 4-game series with the Kelowna Falcons. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, doubleheader Friday. That'll be after they make a quick trip to Wenatchee for 3 games. 1-2 again. Swing and a miss. Ball dropped, picked up by Guntrip, goes to first. That's another 1-2-3 inning for Casey Costello. 4 innings of relief for him tonight. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. Tied at 5.
Let's hear it, Victoria. There's more of you now. Let's hear you, Victoria. That's it, better. Leave the building yet. Let the people on the mountain hear you this time. All Dakota Deep lead. You guys are the best fans in the WCL. Make some noise. Now pitching for the BlueJackets, number 12, Joey Hayes. Fans, they are celebrating the Fiona Casino with their head full of flies. Go over there to Fiona River, give us one for 12 feet. See if you can beat them that way, folks. Swanson safely beating Jones.
Bottom of the 8th about to get underway. Couple of changes to bring you. New right-hander is Joey Angus. And the pinch hitter to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning is Cody Snyder. 5-5 tie into the bottom of the 8th. Cody Snyder, left-handed bat against the right-handed Joey Angus. First pitch swung on, rolled to second base. Couple hops thrown over to first. 1 pitch, 1 out for Angus. 7 games, 12 2/3, 16 hits, 5 walks, 5 strikeouts. A 1-0 record and a 3.55 ERA for Angus. A 6', 190 sophomore out of Pacific University. Here is Ryan Anderson. First pitch taken for ball 1. Anderson, one of 2 HarbourCats home runs this afternoon, himself and Griffin Anderchuk. The team now has 10, which will likely extend their West Coast League lead in that category. 1-0 pitch is a swing and a miss. Haven't seen extra innings this year at RAP. We saw 1 extra inning in Kelowna, did the team, early in the year. Popped up right side. Back of second base into right field. Sliding over is Lopez to make the play. 2 out. Two plays for Daniel Lopez at second base. Gets us quickly to Brad Pleshgell. Pleshgell, the third baseman, 1 for 3 with a run scored. The HarbourCats 5 runs on 7 hits today. Fouled straight back by Pleshgell. Right-hander Joey Angus, the third pitcher of the night for Kitsap. And the HarbourCats have used just 2. 4 innings for Mitchell and 4 innings for Costello. 0-1 is a called strike. 0-2 on Brad Pleshgell. Joey Angus 1 good pitch away from a very quick 1-2-3 bottom of the 8th. Kitsap trying to steal one today here at RAP. 0-2 pitch is a called strike 3. That's a quick 1-2-3 for Angus with a strikeout. We will go to the 9th. If the HarbourCats win today, it's going to be in a walk-off. We go top 9, tied at 5.
Center field. Dayton Provo going back. This is over his head, and it's over the wall. Kevin Collard will touch them all. The HarbourCats have tied the game 1-1. Bonneau with a fly ball to right field, and this is going to go back and out of here. There's a drive to left field by Alcantara. This is up, and out.
Welcome back to Royal Athletic Park. We have a fun one today. 5-5 into the top of the 9th inning. Victoria trying to own a piece of history. Kitsap trying to shake off a 5-game losing streak. Right-hander Casey Costello returns for his 5th inning of relief. Missing for ball 1. Chris Caffrey leads off. Caffrey, a couple of RBI ground balls today. He is 0 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Missing low, 2-0. Costello has been good. He's retired his previous 8 hitters. Fouled back, 2-1. Kitsap scored a run on 2 hits against Costello back in the 6th inning, but that's all. 2-1. Fouled back. Costello gets back into the at-bat with a 2-2 count now. There are a couple of arms throwing in the bullpen for the HarbourCats in case Costello gets into any trouble in this 5-5 tie in the 9th inning. The HarbourCats haven't had a chance to walk off at home this year, and they'll have that chance when we go to the bottom of the 9th. Hopefully they're still in a 5-5 tie. 2-2 misses inside. After Caffrey, it'll be the top of the lineup. Ortiz will bat next. 3-2, grounded to second base. Through the legs of Griffin Anderchuk into right field. A terrible time for the 12th error of the year on the HarbourCats. A routine ground ball rolled at Anderchuk. Just got under his glove. An E4 on Griffin will put the leadoff runner on first base. HarbourCats had played clean defense all series until that error. Leadoff runner at first base, and there's a pinch runner now at first base. Hitter is Tony Ortiz. Ortiz, batting in the leadoff spot, was a pinch hitter in the 6th inning and struck out against Costello. Taylor Adams started in left field, went 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts before being lifted. Casey leans into Riley Guntrip and delivers. First pitch called strike 1. It's been a beautiful afternoon. Haven't seen a cloud for 2 days in a row now. Warm and sunny, not much wind to speak of. Crowds have responded back-to-back days with strong gatherings here at RAP. Throw to first base. And they're in for a little bit of drama here tonight. 5-5 tie in the top of the 9th. A win would be 14 in a row for the HarbourCats. Another throw over. Costello comes set, and the pitch is lined to right field. Coming in, diving play is made in right by Cody Snyder. Snyder, newly into the game after his pinch hit, immediately makes his presence known with the catch in right field. Had that gotten down, that could have been extra bases for Ortiz, but there's 1 out, 1 on. Now for Daniel Lopez. The announced attendance in the ballpark tonight, another strong one, 2,612 at the ballpark this afternoon. Daniel Lopez, 0 for 4. First pitch swung on, grounded into the third base dugout. Casey's 0-1 pitch, fouled straight back. He works ahead of Daniel Lopez, 0-2. Leadoff runner is Chris Caffrey. He reached on a fielding error by Griffin Anderchuk. First error of the night, first error of the weekend on the HarbourCats. Costello trying to work around it. Crowd into it for the 0-2 pitch, but they'll have to wait as he throws over to first base again. 5 runs on 8 hits for Kitsap, 5 runs on 7 hits for the HarbourCats. Reset for the 0-2. 0-2 pitch is flown into right field. Drifting back is Snyder, reaches up and makes the play. That ball really carried for Daniel Lopez. Snyder did not go back hard, but ended up having to accelerate and reach over his head for the play for out number 2. Luke Stamfel will be the hitter. When we go to the bottom in the 9th inning, The HarbourCats will have the 8-9-1 portion of the order at the plate. Luke Stamfel 2 for 4. A single, a double, and a run scored. And now Stamfel will go talk it over with his third base coach. Casey Costello has been very good today. 4 2/3, 1 run on 3 hits. 3 strikeouts today for Costello, and has not walked a batter. This one of his best, maybe the best outing of his summer to this point. Stamfel settling into the box. First pitch is a called strike. Luke Stamfel, a sophomore out of Fordham University. 6'3", 210. Set for 0-1. The pause. And the pitch swung on, hit on a line to center field. But coming in is Jake Stone. Casey Costello is through 5 innings. He works a scoreless 9th. We go to the bottom of the 9th. The HarbourCats will try to win a baseball game. We go bottom 9 in a 5-5 tie here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV.
Leading off for your HarbourCats, the catcher from Siena Heights University, number 9, Riley.
Back at Royal Athletic Park in Victoria. The HarbourCats are hoping for dramatics to finish this one off. Bottom in the 9th, tied at 5. Riley Guntrip will lead off the bottom of the 9th. Guntrip, Cannon, and Silva are scheduled. The record winning streak hangs in the balance. Called strike 1 on Riley. Crowd didn't think so. Guntrip today is 0 for 3. Called strike 0-2. 5 runs, 8 hits, 2 errors for Kitsap. 5-7-1 for the HarbourCats. Greg Merritt's club trying to share the West Coast League record in wins consecutively, trying to win their 14th straight today. Set for 0-2, rocked and delivered. Check swing, did he go? Tag applied, no sir, they say at third base. So Riley has a 1-2 count. Still Joey Angus on the mound for Kitsap. He dealt a 1-2-3 8th inning. 1-2 pitch is a called strike 3 on a fastball. There goes gun trip. Second strikeout for Angus. Top of the order now for Jaron Silva. Cameron Cannon 0 for 2 with the sac fly RBI today. First pitch from Angus, popped up on the backstop. Mejia on the logo, beside the logo, makes the play for out number 2. 2 down, still tied here in the bottom of the ninth. Hitter will be Griffin Anderchuk. Sorry, hitter will be Jaron Silva as we're now into the top of the lineup. Guntrip and Cannon retired quickly. Silva 3 for 4 on his day, rebounding from an 0 for 4 last night. Takes a strike, comes into today hitting .342. An impressive start to the year for Jaron, who is a graduated high school senior and has committed to UCLA for the coming fall. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Joey Angus looking good for Kitsap through an inning and 2/3. And he's now just one good pitch away from sending this baseball game to extra innings. Angus looks into Mejia. The 0-2 is strike 3 called on the inside part. Joey Angus records a pair of strikeouts in a 1-2-3 ninth. And we're off to extra fun here at RAP. On Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV, we go to the top of the 10th, tied at 5. On the last road trip, but the first time we've gone overtime here at home. Greg Casper takes the ball. Third pitcher of the night. Josh Mitchell, 4 innings, 4 runs. Casey Costello, 5 innings, 1 run on 3 hits and 3 strikeouts. And now Greg Casper will try to send this one to the bottom of the 10th in a 5-5 tie. Leadoff man for Kitsap is Bryce Peterson. Swing and a miss. Peterson has been the big bat in the lineup tonight for Kitsap. A 2-run home run in the 4th and a double in the 5th inning. Couple of extra base hits, 2 of Kitsap's 8 hits on the day. They are still out-hitting the HarbourCats 8-7. Out-hitting the HarbourCats has not happened often this year. Casper just misses. Coming into today, HarbourCats pitching, allowing a 185 opponent's batting average. That elevated a bit today. Swing and a miss, 1-2. Greg Casper, 5 appearances, 5 1/3, 3 hits, 2 strikeouts, or 2 walks, 10 strikeouts. He has a 1.68 ERA and 2 saves. Freshman out of South Dakota State. He's been very good and works ahead of Peterson. The 1-2 pitch, line to left for a base hit. 1-2 pitch, got too much at the plate, and Peterson whacks it into left for a leadoff single. Ninth hit for Kitsap will bring up Martin Powell. Kitsap had a leadoff runner in the 9th and didn't do anything with it, as the next 3 were retired by Casey Costello. Casper will try to do the same here in the 10th. First pitch is outside for ball 1. We've had no scoring in this game since the Andrzejczyk home run in the bottom of the 7th. A solo home run, tied it at 5, and that's how we remain into the top of the 10th. 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. All the Kitsap runs are earned tonight, and 4 of the 5 HarbourCats runs are earned. One and one, swing and a miss, 1-2. Casper works ahead again. Now he'll try to finish off Martin Powell's. Powell's 1 for 4 with a single and a run scored. Most of the 2,600 still in here in attendance, getting into it for the 1-2 pitch. Throw over. The fans of Victoria have not seen a loss yet this year. 11-0 are the HarbourCats at home this season. Greg sets up for 1-2. The 1-2 pitch is strike 3 called on the outside corner. Greg's first out of the 10th inning is strike 3 called. That's his 11th strikeout in 5 2/3 work this year. 8th strikeout of Kitsap hitting today between the 3 HarbourCats arms. 1 on, 1 out. The hitter will be Bryce Steckler. Steckler takes ball 1. Last 2 plate appearances for Bryce has flown out twice. Before that, he was walked and then hit by a pitch and scored 1 run today. One 1-0, swing and a miss, 1-1. Steckler trying to do damage with that swing. It was an offensive game in the first 4 innings, but we're starting to get a little bit of that pitchers matchup we were expecting as Casper blows that one by him, 1-2. Good baseball crowd in here this afternoon. They know the situation. Ramping up for the 1-2 pitch to Steckler. Set and delivered. Line drive into left field. A base hit over his stone in center. Going for third, the leader runner will make it into third on the single for Steckler. Peterson goes first to third. And the Blue Jackets are in business here in the top of the 10th. First to third, 1 out. Joe Fobb will come out of the dugout, pinching coach for the HarbourCats, to visit with Greg Casper. Single, strikeout, single, and put runners at the corners, 1 out. We have a 5-5 tie in the top of the 10th. Kitsap trying to pick up their 7th win of the year and stop a 5-game losing streak. They're 6-14, 6th place in the West Coast League South. HarbourCats 13-3. They're 4 games clear in first place in the West Coast League North, and we're now in the final 11 games of the first half. The winner of the first half, which is 27 games long, gets an automatic bid into the playoffs come August. Casper stays in, Bob departs, and Casper will deal to Jack Stronach. Stronach entered as a pinch hitter in the 6th inning. He is 1 for 2. Ground ball at either Andrechuk or Cannon would look really good right about now for Greg Casper. There goes the runner from first, fouled off though. Bryce Steckler was running from first on the pitch, trying to stay out of that double play, but the pitch was fouled off. The Kitsap BlueJackets have 10 hits today. It's a rarity that this pitching staff gives up 10 hits in a ball game. 0-1 pitch is outside. Peterson at third, Steckler at first. Casper leans in to get the signs from Guntrip. There goes the runner again. Again, it's fouled off to the right side. Twice now in this at-bat, we've seen Bryce Steckler run from first. Both times the pitch fouled off. Casper looking for a ground ball to try to turn 2 or a strikeout to keep the runner at third with 2 out. Crowd remains into it. Swung on softly to shortstop Cannon, who makes the play. The throw to first in time. Cameron Cannon on the soft looper to short makes the play, and then the throw over to first base to double off Steckler. And the HarbourCats are out of the top of the 10th. How about that? We go to the bottom of the 10th. Maybe that's the break they need to turn this game around. Bottom 10 on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV and a 5-5 tie. We go to the bottom of the 10th inning here at Royal Athletic Park in Victoria. Still tied at 5. Second chance to walk it off for the HarbourCats after Cam Cannon turned a timely and nifty double play to get out of the top of the inning. Griffin Andrechuk leads off, taking strike 1. Joey Angus takes his 3rd inning of relief for Kitsap. He's been very good, 2 perfect innings with 3 strikeouts. 0-1 to Griffin. Grounded to short, coming and getting it is Stampful, throws to first for the out. It's almost like we've had 2 different games here this afternoon. The first 4 innings full of offense, but since then has settled right in. And now the pitcher's going pitch for pitch. 1 out here in the bottom of the 10th for Matt Smith. Matt Smith 0 for 4. Talking it over with Greg Merritt right now. One nothing Victoria in the first. 2-0 after 3. Kitsap scored 4 in the 4th. Victoria got 2 back in the 4th. 1 for Kitsap in the 6th. 1 for Victoria in the 7th. That's how we arrive at our 5-5 score. Angus rocks and fires. Called strike. After Smith, it'll be Jake Stone, who is 1 for 4. Set for a 1. Popped up right side, foul territory, going towards the seats, and will get out of play. Count drops to 0-2 on Smith, who will now have to battle. Right-hander Angus delivers. Ground ball in the hole at short. Nice play made at short. The throw is in time to get Smith. Weak ground ball was to the right of the shortstop, Stamfel. He threw on the run with his momentum going the other way and got it there in time for out number 2. Back-to-back plays for Stamfel here in the 10th will bring in Jake Stone. Stone had an RBI infield single back in the first inning. First pitch is strike 1. The HarbourCats have had 2 home runs today, potentially looking for 1 more big swing to end this thing. 0-1 pitch. Grounded softly past the mound. Tough play at second. Throw on to first. Nice play made at second base by Lopez. The HarbourCats go in order again. 9 up, 9 down. In the last 3 innings for Angus, we go to the 11th. The scoreboard is wiped clean. 5-5 here on Go Live Broadcast in Shaw TV. Returning to Royal Athletic Park for the 11th inning. No scoring in this game since the bottom of the 7th. We're still tied at 5. Greg Casper returns.
Somebody score.
On the mound for the HarbourCats. He induced a 6-3 double play ball off the bat of Stronach. Had a good play made behind him by Cam Cannon to turn it to get out of the 10th inning scoreless. First pitch of the 11th is ball 1 to a pinch hitter. We'll have the identity in a moment. Missing inside for ball 2. Pinch hitter is Benny Calevahea, sophomore out of Lower Columbia College, and Lacey Washington. 2-0 pitch is high. Not a great start to the 11th inning for Casper. The HarbourCats have been playing with fire here in the late innings. Leadoff runners in the 9th and 10th did not score for Kitsap. 3-0 is way high, ball 4. 3 straight innings here in the 9th, 10th, and now the 11th. The BlueJackets have had lead-off runners. Chris Caffrey, the first baseman, 0 for 4 today, but 2 of his ground balls have scored runs, called strike. Still Riley Guntrip behind the dish. Long day for him catching his 11th inning. A 1 bunt shown taken back for ball 1. The HarbourCats do have a pitcher in the bullpen. A right-hander begins to throw. Kitsap has not been on the scoreboard since the 6th inning. Relief Corps doing a good job today. Bunt put down first base grass. Tag applied on Calevahea. Sack bunt will send the runner up to second base with 1 out. Runner at second, 1 out. Kitsap will have 2 opportunities with the runner in score position. First up with the opportunity is Ortiz. Tony Ortiz, third at bat. He's 0 for 2, took over for Taylor Adams, who is 0 for 3. And they're going to put on Ortiz to put the double play in order. After Ortiz, it'll be Daniel Lopez. Ball 2 is delivered. On deck, Daniel Lopez, the second baseman, is 0 for 5 on his day. Kitsap lineup now going around for the 6th time today. Missing for ball 3. .30 pitch is ball 4, so the intentional walk is complete. First and second now, 1 out for Daniel Lopez. Walk, sack bunt, and an intentional walk has been the inning here in the top of the 11th. Still a 5-5 tie between the Victoria HarbourCats and the Kitsap BlueJackets. Bunt shown, but ball 1 taken by Lopez. Lopez, 5 fly balls today. certainly the toughest test of the year coming today. 13-game winning streak. The edge has been slowly coming off the last 3 days or so, scoring no more than 6 runs in the last 3 games. Couple of close games, and today being pushed to the limit and, well, beyond the limit by Kitsap now as we're into the 11th. 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss, 1-1. 5 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for Kitsap, and 5-7-1 for the HarbourCats. 1-1 to Lopez, swung on, popped up right side by the dugout. Guntrip looks at it, but it gets into the seats. Row 8 in the seats on the first base side. Count goes to 1-2. Lopez, a graduated high school senior, on his way to the University of Portland this coming fall. Crowd back into it with the 1-2 count. Casper trying to work out of first and second, 1 out. Greg sets and delivers, swing and a miss, strike 3. Second strikeout for Casper is a big one. His second out in this 11th inning, and he now has a chance to get out of this top of the 11th. But Greg Merritt will take the mound and bring his entire infield in. Greg Merritt talking infield defense with his infield on the mound. Situation is first and second, 2 out, top of the 11th. Tied at 5 with Kitsap. After today, the team will go to Wenatchee tomorrow for a 3-game series. They have a 4-game lead coming into today on the West Coast League North. Looking to at least maintain that today. Greg Casper gets his second out of the inning via strikeout, and now looks to get out of the inning with the at-bat of Luke Stamfel. Stamfel started his day with 2 hits, but since then has been retired 3 straight times. Greg Casper delivers, swing and a miss, strike 1. Late inning situations are no stranger to Casper, who has been excellent out of the HarbourCats bullpen so far this year, recording 2 saves. Crowd knows the situation they're into this at-bat from the outset. 0-1 is a called strike, 0-2. Greg Casper is 1 good pitch away from working through a scoreless 11th inning, leaving 2 runners on. Stares into his catcher, Riley Guntrip. Long look in for the 0-2. Now comes set. The runners lead. The 0-2 pitch is bouncing in front of the plate. Great job by Riley Guntrip to get that with the chest protector and push it back out in front of the plate. Runners have to hold on first and second. Casper peering in again. What will they try on 1-2? Rocked and delivered outside, 2-2. Again, Guntrip does a good job to backhand a baseball this time. That was outside low. Crowd stays with Greg Casper. Both dugouts up on the top step. 2-2 pitch is outside, ball 3. Casper wanted it, but it just missed the outside corner. Dangerous situation here. It's 3-2 with 2 outs, so the runners will get a start. Potential to score 2 on a base hit for Kitsap. We'll see if Casper can avoid that situation. High drama this afternoon at RAP. 3-2 pitch, swung on, hit high to left field, not deep. Silva comes on to make the play, and Casper works out of another situation, leaving first and second in the 11th inning. We go to the bottom of the 11th, still tied at 5 here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. Back here at Royal Athletic Park in the bottom of the 11th inning, still tied at 5 between the Victoria HarbourCats and the Kitsap BlueJackets. There's been no scoring in this game since the 7th inning. 4th inning of work for Kitsap right-hander Joey Angus, and why not? He has 9 up and 9 down in his outing so far. Called strike 1 on Cody Snyder. Snyder takes his second at bat. He grounded out to second in a pinch hit at bat in the 8th inning. Took over for AJ Alcantara. 0-1 pitch is outside. Snyder, a junior out of Chico State, takes strike 2. Started his career with 2 years at the University of San Francisco. Came into today batting .308 with 2 home runs and 9 RBIs. The 1-2 pitch is inside, 2-2. Snyder leads the HarbourCats with those 9 RBIs and is tied with Griffin Anderchuk and Ben Polshak, who all have 2 home runs. Time called before the 2-2 pitch. Many thanks for keeping us tuned in wherever you're watching from. Two-two pitch, swung on, hit in the air to right field, not deep. Easy play in right for Peterson for out number 1. 10 straight retired now for Joey Angus. We thought we were going to see a pitcher's duel between the two starters today, Jake Brewer and Josh Mitchell. That did not materialize. Both of them had difficult days, but now the bullpens are doing battle. Pinch hitter is Austin Gabor. He takes over for Ryan Anderson. Anderson was the DH, so now that is the spot that Gabor is in. Anderson was 1 for 4 with a home run. They're going to Gabor for the left-handed bat against the right-handed throwing Joey Angus. First pitch is away. Gabor in 5 games is 2 for 12. That is a 167 average. Has drawn 4 walks though. 1-0 pitch. Taken inside, ball 2. Behind Gabor is Brad Pleshkel. Gabor comes by way of Fresno State University. On deck, Pleshkel, a product of UC Davis, popped up third base side of the backstop, but will get out of play. The last hit the HarbourCats had was the solo home run by Griffin Anderchuk with 1 out in the 7th. We now have 1 out in the 11th inning. Set for 2-1. Fouled straight back. 2-2. There's a new right-hander throwing in the bullpen for the HarbourCats in case this one goes 12. We will likely see the 4th arm of the night. If it goes that far, the offense trying to avoid that. Angus looks into Joey Mejia. The 2-2 pitch swung on, hit hard to right field, but curving foul into the bullpen. Gabor was on that 2-2 pitch, but just out in front. So both teams have gone to their bench twice. Snyder and now Gabor have been subbed in for Greg Merritt. Another deuces pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Good breaking pitch. Gets Austin Gabor swinging. Strikeout number 4 for Joey Angus, and there's 2 outs in the 11th. Brad Pleshkel will try to keep the 11th alive. First pitch, swing and a miss. Pleshkel, the third baseman, is 1 for 4. Couple of strikeouts around a single and a run scored that came in the 4th inning. Outside to the backstop. 5 straight zeros put up by the HarbourCats bullpen to keep them in this thing. The offense trying to back them up. The offense hasn't scored since the 7th. 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss, 1-2. Joey Angus continues to impress for Kitsap here this afternoon. Trying to push this one into the 12th. Angus rocks and fires outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Twos all around. tied at 5 here in the bottom of 11. Outside, everything is full now to Brad Plushgill, with Riley Guntrip standing on deck. This is the second longest outing in the year for Angus. Came in with 12 2/3 innings over 7 appearances. Has gone 3 2/3 today. Great crowd here this afternoon. Hasn't thinned all that much into the bottom of the 11th. 3-2 to Plushgill. Ripped foul out over the left side. On deck, Riley Guntrip is 0 for 4. He's caught all 11 innings tonight. A 1 o'clock start, now approaching 4:30. Not a bad pace to this one, save for the extra innings. Another 3-2 to Plushgill. Inside, ball 4. That's the first walk allowed by Joey Angus. Keeps the 11th thing alive for Guntrip. Still tied 5-5. Mejia will go out to talk with Joey Angus for a moment. 5 rounds, 10 hits, 2 errors for Kitsap, 5-7-1 for the HarbourCats. All this drama with history on the line. A win today would give the HarbourCats a share of the West Coast League record for consecutive victories with 14. Kitsap trying to spoil that, and there'll be a mound meeting. Everybody on the mound for Kitsap now before the Guntrip at bat. They do have a left-hander throwing in the bullpen, and the hitter is left-handed Guntrip. Next Go Live broadcast will come your way on Thursday. Thursday night, fireworks night here at Royal Athletic Park. First of 4-game series against the Kelowna Falcons. That was a 3-game series turned into 4 earlier this month when a game at Kelowna between the two teams was rained out and unable to be made up, so the game had to be moved to Victoria. Finally, the meeting breaks up and there'll be a new arm for Kitsap, so we'll step aside. Runner on first, 2 out, bottom of the 11th here on Go Live Broadcast and Shaw TV. Still tied at 5. Resuming action here in the bottom of the 11th. 5-5 tie still between Victoria and Kitsap. Runner at first base is Brad Plushgill. The new left-handed pitcher is Brady Williams, and the pinch hitter is right-handed hitting Ben Polshak. Brady Williams for Kitsap, 3 games, 5 1/3, 7 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. He's 1-0 with an ERA of 10.12. Ben Polshak, the right-handed pinch hitter for the HarbourCats, batting .294 with 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. First pitch is outside. Joey Angus was tremendous for Kitsap today. 3 2/3, just allowing a walk. That spelled the end of his day. Strike 1 on Polshak. In 5-5 since the 7th. Kitsap and Brady Williams trying to get this one into the 12th. 1-1 pitch is an inside corner strike call. Polshak didn't think so. Neither did the crowd. Remains a boisterous crowd here at RAP. Getting deeper into the afternoon. One and 2 with 2. Left-hander sets and delivers. Flutters high. Brady Williams, a junior out of Central Michigan University. Calls his hometown Ridgefield, Washington. 2s all around. Williams sets, looks, and delivers. Broken bat, ground ball in the hole at short. Tough play, throwing across his body. Throw is wild down the right field line. Being waved around third is Plushgill. Throw is wild, and the HarbourCats win. The HarbourCats walk off with win number 14. Ground ball in the hole at short by Polshak. The shortstop Stamful's throw was up the right field line, and the HarbourCats have history. They now share the West Coast League record for the most consecutive victories with 14. Celebration on the infield, and tomorrow night in Wenatchee they have a chance to set the record with 15. Final score today, HarbourCats 6 and Kitsap 5. Final lines, 5 runs on 10 hits, 2 errors for Kitsap, 6 runs, 7 hits, an error for the HarbourCats. Victoria is up to 14-3. Kitsap is now down to 6-15. The HarbourCats will be in first place by at least 4 games entering tomorrow. That'll be all for tonight from Royal Athletic Park. The most thrilling game we've seen this year. The HarbourCats walk off for the first time. Final score 6-5. My name is Jonathan Hodson from RAP for Chris Jaycox in the truck and our great crew here in Victoria. We will say good night from RAP. The HarbourCats have a share of history with their 14th straight win by a final of 6-5 in 11.
Congratulations to number 14, Ron Silva. He is your Meat Street Top Post Player of the Game.